Alright, everybody, welcome to the stream, I guess. That took a little bit longer than usual, Twitch. Oh, we got an ad error, too. Crazy. Better now? Goodness me. Anyways, more Mohrta. We're gonna be going wild on Mohrta. Who could have guessed? Promises made, promises kept, I suppose. But yeah, Mohrta. Fun game. Fun game. It asks for a lot, though. Not only is it, performance driven in certain respects, the part that I found fascinating, right, is just how little equipment you actually get. I found that quite unusual. Anyways, let's jam out to the sick music one more time. Oh, for God's sake. For God's sake. Absolutely masterful track, by the way. So, alright, we got 2 bad boys on the board. We need another 3. That was not the disc right, believe it or not. Anyways. I might be tempted. I might actually be tempted. Hello, Hitch. There's a bastard. Rail bunker. Damage output and bullet spread? I mean, listen, I'm kind of debating it. The problem is I was hoping that it would do something special. So far the only thing that I've picked up that does something special is this one. And this. I only have 16. We've gone through 2/5 of the game going by this. And yeah. I don't know about that. But I like this thing more than the grenade launcher. So if there's anything I'm going to be going with, it's going to be that. Can I? Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's start with a plague mire. Disease has seeped from a distant manor, accumulating into a rotten gulch. The dragons who used to dance in the skies now feed the vile monsters who stalk the murky water. Well, we can't have that. We can't have the dragons getting eaten. Hello, little guy. He seems like a friend. Holy. Oh, damn, is it pretty out here, though. Despite the appearances, it's not hostile. It's a hermit crab. I don't want to hurt the friend. Big bird. I'm very impressed by how much of this ecosystem is just... it's just there. This is so dope. Look at the creature. God almighty, what the hell was that? What in hell was any of that? I have no idea what to make of this. Do I want to fight it? I don't know if I want to fight it. Okay, I can't hurt it, which is good. I didn't want to fight it. Okay, well, I don't understand this, but it's good. Good lord. I mean, the power's pretty good. Genuinely though, why spend money on ammo? Or why concern yourself with ammo when you can just punch your way through this place? Well, I mean, there are exceptions to be made, mind you. Get rid of the swamp key, huh? That doesn't seem friendly. Yeah, this might be a good use of this. That's better. This place is grody, I say affectionately. I say with only love in my heart, this place is grody. I mean, you know one of these places is big when it gives you 2 save spots in the map. You know? Well, we're up here now. Emperor Parallax says, hey. Hey there, Emperor Parallax. Welcome. We're in a special place, I think. Oh, you... Bastards can play dead. Speaking of bastards... Tough guy. The map is only so useful. Fair enough. That thing is a problem. Good lord. This thing does fairly good work. Keep hoping for a map key, but none comes. I think this is my favorite zone so far. Good God. What are those noises? It's the little guy. He's maybe not as cute as some of the other little guys, but he's doing his best. He's trying. Gotta be nice to him. This place is goddamn massive. There's the swamp key. 1/3 of it, anyway. I don't know how many breakable walls I've missed thus far. So I know where I am now. Roughly speaking. Very roughly speaking, mind you. Oh, goodness me. This place is real cool, though. For having such low monster counts, this map, it's really something else. What the fuck is that noise? A lot of things are waking up. Goddamn hell. Sometimes they just piss me off and I just gotta, you know, do it. Alright. You know what these remind me of? Flamingos in the Salton Sea. Sometimes, even they can't really handle the sort of chemical badness that goes on in that place because of all the fertilizer runoff. Like, flamingos are, contrary to popular belief, extremophiles. The Salton Sea will still just chew through those poor bastards. A result being that a lot of them just kind of turn into something that looks remarkably like that. Remarkably like that. A lot of enemies to kill. A lot of stuff that could hide in here, too. So yeah, each one of those counts as a guy, which is interesting. a fair amount of work to ice those dudes. Like rock copters. Jesus Christ, this is what I'm talking about. Now this is a goddamn hall. Well, isn't this something? Oh, interesting. A floor-dependent attack. I hadn't anticipated something like that. That's neat. And we've torn through these guys. Little baby Shai-Hulud. Very cute. Okay, well. This is our, like, go-to weapon, typically speaking. I don't really know how I managed to do that. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, by comparison to the demon place, this place is remarkably chill. Now, it might only be the first map, and the first maps are usually exploration fests, which I like. Really get imbued in the world. Situation is great. was this? Got the key. The key of what? What is the... There's a dragon and it's touching something. It's nuzzling something. There's a house. Data log of Hayward Gen 3, 7444A. Report on the dragon investigation. It is beautiful. There is flora and fauna unlike anything from the origin dimension. The drakes that dance in the skies are deeply affectionate creatures and playful too. I met the native inhabitants who introduced me to the beasts. Their leader, Davin, is close to one of the dragons. I have noted their appearance in the enclosed document. The environment is here. Forgive the term stunning. Purple blue skies, rolling autumnal plains, amber trees older than history. It is paradise. The small civilization here is behind our technology by a large margin, but they are kind people. I have yet to uncover any of the dangers listed in the briefing. Perhaps I've been sent to an incorrect dimension? Either way, I will continue to gather samples. I believe this dimension is evidence of potential for coexistence with the strange. I will prepare a full report for Avalon and his superiors. Forgive me if you reach this document much later than anticipated. I may have decided to stay here for longer than originally planned. The Hayward corpse twitches. Perhaps you should not interact with it. Perhaps you should interact with it if you haven't yet. Hayward corpse. Hello? Oh my god. You retrieved the Hayward's black box. You feel the arcane churning within you. Playing message. This is 7444A. The origin date is 4/23/1855. I have been trapped here for I am unsure how long. I have trouble finding the words to even describe what has transpired in this dimension. Something fell out of the sky. Some horrible, twisted mass of rot or bone. Davin grew obsessed with it, experimented on it. The dragons are dying. No, they're rotting, but they won't die. He keeps raving about some woman. Mother, mother, he chants endlessly. He's locked himself in his hut and won't speak to me. The dragons have grown violent. That thing must have brought something with it. I think it's affecting the people, too. They attacked me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt them. I think I'm going to die. Is this Davin's doing? I was wrong about the strange, damn it. If that damn thing never fell out of the sky, the message suddenly ends. Oh no. Well, that sucks, buddy. Let's see, what's the journal tell us? We found Ghost and Ghost Stage 1. Yeah, I guess. So the good news is, whatever was causing the disc writes last night seems to have gone. And it's happening already. The spam bots have gotten worse. I guess this is where we're going to use our save spot for now. Hmm. I think we covered everything. It is locked. Find the key, split in 3 pieces. But don't you worry, I don't have to worry. The old one, Outer Leviathan. Good God. We got bodied hard. But yeah, this is a good sign to start opening these up. Now we're gonna need them. Got by the mud balls, eh? God damn it. Get caught. Pile bunker gets the goods, what can I say? Oh. Yeah, I do think the railgun pile bunker is probably for me, man. The rail bunker was meant for me. That's the only way I can describe how I feel about this gun. This specific gun was designed specifically to give me good feelings. Rail bunking makes me feel good, okay? I don't know how you top that. My estimation is not goddamn easily. Now, what are you, beautiful? You found the deep gun. Okay, so what number... Okay. Bro's on number 4. Got it. Here's a little hut, and then there's a little manor next to it. Deep gun, eh? I kind of almost want to grab all the weapons before figuring out what to invest in, really. Kavin Manor, huh? We're gonna have to warp to read these episodically, so let's do that. Oh, and as usual, this goddamn thing doesn't... Let's go back here. So, a madman's experiments now prowl the halls of this place, once home to the people of this region. Interesting. Beg your pardon. Really cool if Zidun wouldn't interrupt the music while I tabbed out, but hey, I need it. Okay. We'll start with the deep gun. We'll see how it goes. Locked, eh? What a mensch! Looks like there's nowhere to go but down. Found the red key, eh? Fair enough. Alright, that was pretty goddamn good. I think I like this thing. There's gotta be another way, eh? Interesting. Can't go through here. Genuinely no idea what that's about. But these doors are open now. Oh, cool, my keybinds didn't get saved. That's sick. X key, please. Yeah, it's not so much useful as mandatory if you're not clearing out your inventory regularly. Nice try. Who the hell are you? Good God. Okay. These guys are fairly brutal. Can't deny it. Which key did I end up getting? The key. Great. That helps me. Blue key. Blue key. Blue key. Not to be mistaken with a cyan key, please. We're professionals here. The yellow key. Okay. Sure. Okay, we weren't maybe supposed to see that, but we did. I actually think the grenade launcher's stronger damage rise than the pile bunker. Unusual change of pace, but okay. Can I find a good weapon? A good shooting weapon, for God's sake. Yeah, you might actually want to get rid of some of these weapons to give to get some of those strange ores, so you can actually use them. Crazy concept, I know. The Hayward black box absorbs the lingering spirit. Please, please don't take me back. Davin, you recognize me, don't you? It's Ilya. No, no, I'm not your mother. Where are my sisters? Davin, please stop this. I want to go home. I want to go back to how things were. Jesus Christ, this is a problem. I don't know what the hell you are. Buddy, I think I'm doing you a favor by killing you. Yep, let's keep going. Oh, that was a loop. So yeah, our paths of exploration have actually greatly expanded. We have gotten stage 2 of Ghost. I'm afraid you have stage 2 Ghost. Alright. Well, I don't... Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. I can't deny it. Didn't expect that shit. Oh, buddy. Shard of unrefined mana. Excellent. Where'd you come from? Okay, well, this is a problem. Okay, interesting. Found the eye of a doll, that's good. We need those. Our doll might be legally blind still, we don't know. Here's the green key, apparently. Be very goddamn careful. We've opened all this up, that's good. Beaten to death, rightly. And I think we found everything here so far as I can tell. Yep, that's right. Get over there. There's the purple key. Well, hold on, we probably should do this first. You know, I don't think we found any ores during all that. Okay. Well, here we go. Dolphin, is that you, Mother? No, you're not her. Not even the slightest resemblance. Oh, you might make a fine test subject. Come, my daughters. Well, you are familiar. Capture it, my dearest. I have need of a new vessel. I don't think it's going to go well for you. To be fair, it's not looking like it's going to go well for me. Okay. Oh, okay. We are in trouble, huh? Out there, and I'm not here. What I want to know is where's the caveman? We got this. We're out of juice. Not a good time. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Well, that was problematic to say the least. Well, we're gonna have to really work for it, huh? It's the usual restriction. It just really slips me up. But with this, the deep gun is kind of not optional at this point. You really got to get them. Okay, she can spam those. That's a problem. Why won't I dodge? Gotcha. Second try. It was a near thing. Oh, no, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Mother, my dearest idols to you, they're ruined. Shoot. Mother, oh, forgive me. Now you'll never get fucked. That was pretty sick. That was satisfying. I liked that. sure, it's kind of clear he's not in his right mind. So it's only somewhat his fault. But it's his fault enough. Oh, baby, what is this? You found the syringe. I did find the syringe. That doesn't really answer my question, but I suppose it shall be found out a little later on. A little bit of execution goes a long way. Now, I do have some questions about why two stumpy boys were chasing me last time, but they didn't show this time. 26 of 25. They're all dead. Everything's dead. We're missing a ghost. We don't have a lot of kit for certain things, so... Can't get that one. That's normal. Anyways, we've got some stuff to deposit, so let's deposit. There's 4 more doll eyes. I don't even understand how that might be possible, frankly. At this rate. Hello, Rinri. Okay. Do you got anything new?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, how about you, buddy? You just need some mana, buddy. Alright, so we got 22 of these damn things, so we could splurge for an upgrade here and there. Let's see what the latest is. The impact zone of where Mother descended. This once beautiful cliffside has been terraformed to fit the needs of the beings that now occupy it. Well, that's no good. We aren't about that here. We don't like it like that. We like it like this, though. Much against that. Okay. It's not gonna go down like that twice, I'll tell you that for free. Does this corpse dragon have tits? No, it does not, actually. It just looks as though it does. God damn it. Blasted. You found the bone blade. There are 110 enemies here. I guess there's usually too many bosses at the start. This is not the real one. Cliffs. It's the guys. That's cool. This greatsword's a little clumsy, but it do be getting the goods. That works remarkably well. Now the trench gun is real goddamn good, is the problem that I have, right? On the other hand, this thing is not to be trifled with. I find these people weird. Can't say more than that, because I really can't get a good look at them. They're either dragging their faces on the ground, or God damn, I wasn't ready for that. What in the goddamn hell? Alright, well I have exactly one weapon to snipe with, and I guess it's gonna be this one. Or not. We could also just whiff the shots. That's true. That's a possibility too. Or use this bad boy. Christ. Get in here just to be safe. Oh my god, it's a hellhole out there. Give me this. Okay. See, another thing is that basically every weapon has some use. No matter what. I can't tell what the hell these things are, if I can be honest. It's starting already. It's already incoming. actually. Okay. Don't actually have many weapons to use. Oh yeah, this place kicks ass. This place is great. Kill confirmed. I thought. Alright, so we're going to be doing a lot of melee fighting here. Like it or not. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I think I gotta use my weapon specials a little bit more in circumstances like this. I don't think it's optional, no. Lord. This place is goddamn crazy. Make of these guys. Friends? Enemies? Frenemies? The other way around might be the way. Kinda hard to tell. This seems like intended path. As we all know, we do intended path last. These sounds are a little bit intense. Light them up. This is remarkably efficient. This one. Feed me. Feed me that soul within the heart. The strange amalgam digests the Hayward black box. Memory, ego. That is the nucleus of the strange. I digest it, and to you, I give what is needed. The strange amalgam places the eye of a doll in your palm. Fill your belly with it, the strange, and then one day, return to the dirt. As you grow, so will it. And then, when enough is gathered, all will be one. Until then, on the eye of a doll. Okay. Whatever. I'll take any excuse I can get at this point. This place is beyond crazy. Good Lord. Alright, Renry, hold on. Yes. Why are you like this? Alright, perfect. How's our ammo situation doing? Bad across all weapons. Even the shotgun could use a top-up. I guess the railgun could too, technically. The railgun's good, technically. Weird baby head. Wasn't expecting that. Good God. Game ain't playing right around now. That's a nice little shortcut to healing. God knows we're gonna need it. doubly interesting. This place seems nice. Good lord, this thing is hard to use. Here's a giant pile of ammo. Be hiding anything in here. God damn, I think this is the like most fucked up place that I've found in this entire world yet. Royal Archives? Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, that thing has its uses, is the problem. They all have their uses. You can't replace one with another. Oh god, I've really beefed it. That right there's a house. This is society. Naturally, just because it's a society doesn't mean I fuck with these people. On the contrary. I'm pretty sure this motherfucker found his way into the ground. Mean? There's the heads. In other circumstances, shooting up an entire village would make me think, oh, are we the baddies? Not this case. God damn. It is inarguable that this is probably for the best. I'm sorry, but I can't feel bad about razing that entire village to the ground right now. That seems to be the play. Lino, hello, welcome to the stream. We are what we're doing, frankly. doing something. It says, yeah, I can tell this isn't a situation, but it feels like a lead-up to one. I'd say you're right. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a situation and a half, alright. Luckily, we have gathered up quite a bit of anti-situation ordnance here. Heavy anti-situation equipment has been found. Mother, huh? Oh god. Ah, damn it. Very close, honestly. Jesus Christ. Rune Sovereign terminated. Alright, well, let's get on out of here. And it says getting a bunch of items in a save point. Yep, it's a situation, alright. And yet ably handled. We still haven't upgraded our armor since the start of the game, mostly because of the cost. And we've got 3 doll eyes stretched across potentially 2 worlds. Yeah, that math might just math. Oh, okay. Dark Towers, perhaps the original anchor that the Metronexus was built around, an ancient structure that acts as a connection point between dimensions, a crucible of pure, strange energy. What his goals are in relation to the tower, I do not know. He scattered the runes, the keys to the Black Gate, to this sector's dimensions for some purpose. The test, perhaps? Well, in the meantime, please rest here, dear. You are safe. I see you've managed to find some runes. You're a natural. Once you find all 5 runes, the way to the Dark Tower will open. That's where he went. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. So that's a new conversation. New character. Hello. Hello, Julie.
Paceless citoyen.
Mohrta. That's what they're calling you now, right? I'm not here to fight you. Not now, anyway. I just have a question. Why did you let me live? I was finished. It would have taken nothing. What's with the doll? I can't imagine something like you feeling anything close to affection. You're very confusing, and that frustrates me a lot. Avalon still thinks I'm dead, and I'll keep it that way. He's eager to meet you beyond the Black Gate. More interested in you than he was with me, anyway. He told me that Gen 7s are just weapons, mass-produced units he sent to destroy and contain the strange. You talk to people. Or they talk to you, anyway. You spared me in some sense. You're focused on your mission, yet make time for others. Time for me. What are you? Guess that's up to you to figure out. I have some figuring out to do myself. I'll see you soon. Interesting. Okay. So we've got new dialogue now. Things have changed. Not all of it, though. Leave town, but we're comfortable. Okay, sure. He's still working on his soup. Alright, well. Not everything's upgraded, but how about you? Ah, Mohrta. Your step seems lively. Have you felled your mark? Come, let's share some stories. Would you like to hear about the Outer Wars? I know you do. Sit with me. Let's see. Oh, I remember the day the Big Mix happened. Hundreds of planes merging all at the same time. Buildings scattered, fused, twisted, and broken. I was just a young stallion back then, thrust into it. It was complete chaos. Bodies and biomes and worlds all colliding. Different atmospheres mixing and combusting. So many died, and suddenly. Small groups formed to survive, and they combined with larger ones as the pieces started to get picked up. In the chaos, bam! Your constituents came riding in through a seam in the strange and banded us together to fend off the chaos. They were able to weed those of us with language and sentience between the wild beasts and the mutants. We were a militia, and under their leadership we were able to carve our way into a sense of stability. But there were those among us who thought the Hayward were responsible for the Big Mix, and you can't blame them. Eventually, dams break. They were containing and beating back the strange for so long, one day it burst. That's the theory, anyway. And so we split into factions, and an arduous war was fought. I left then, and found myself here. So much bloodshed. The Hayward ended up winning, recruiting warriors from the merged dimensions to quell the mostly hopeless rebels. Things got stable after that. I've been here so long, and seen many of your kind come through. I don't hold you responsible for those times. It was so long ago. Thank you for listening. I hope we can talk again soon. And it says, I thought the name was Elder Monkey. Not quite.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have anything new? It's good to see you. Are you having a fun time adventuring with your papa? What do you say about me stitching together a cute little doll of him, huh? Would you like that? Okay, so we don't have any good materials yet, but, interesting. How about you, Hitch? You got anything? Hey, how are you holding up? Me, I'm hanging in there. Lots of work to do. My joints are aching. Had a bad spell earlier. I'm starting to get old. Not an aphid anymore, huh? The dimension I came from is hotter than you can imagine. That's why we have these suits. We'd dredge up ore from the magma, forge weapons, and ship them off during wartime. These days, we'd settled into just being plain old craftsmen. I ought to retire soon. As much as the suit helps offset the labor, the pain just goes to the fingers instead. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous of you. But until that time arises, I'll be here to tinker just the same. Yeah, I just wish I knew what to invest in. I don't even know whether to invest in my kit since I'm doing fairly well. Pray, I dislike your kind. Pack leaders told story of your forebears' actions. Ruthless, dangerous. We were hunted for sport by your ilk during the Outer Wars. And since being granted consciousness, they expect us to forget? My pack is long gone. The strange developed our minds, and we set off to claim territory. I've learned that in the world of men, strength is measured in cunning. Coin does a better, more subtle job at putting you prey in your place. Though you bit back with a compulsion to suckle on this smoke teat. Yet I do find some of your women to be preferable to the behavior of my own kind. They are much more attentive. Lucky for you, I have a taste for mana. Each crystal is a step toward forgiveness. No worries, dude. I can't imagine you guys have anything new.
Opticals.
Nope. Well.
Cosa, Mohrta.
Yeah, no, that's about it. So, that's interesting. How about you? I barely knew you, but... Servant, fetch me wine. Journey, impossible to unwind. Discolored slop. Huh. Yeah, so she's sloshed, but her cauldron will still recycle. She doesn't upgrade her game state like the other ones have. Alright. Well. Sure, we'll do a little bit more for today. Frozen field. Okay. What about you? Once a seabed flush with life, this hostile desert now acts as a proving grounds. The trap-filled ruins still maintain their function, and the beasts that thrive here will defend their territory to the last. Let's give it a shot. Prove your worth, sound the dual horns, and fell the worm. Kill the worm, and the path opens. 2 horns must be blown. Twin sounds will summon the worm. To the victor, the way to the festival opens. 1 horn in the proving grounds, 1 horn in the acrid depths. Sound them both, and you shall see. The worm, the wretched worm, your prey, your prize. This place is very normal. The people around it, also normal. Alright, 2 paths. Something to do. Is this painful? It is not painful. Okay, we need... Jesus Christ. They're pretty tough out here. They're pretty tough out here. Got 151 enemies too, so no lightweights. Good lord. Okay. Well, this place feels super normal. Oh, and what in the fresh fuck are you? Are you even hostile? No, not hostile at all. Well, I'm not here to hurt friends, so... Interesting. So there's more about this place that I don't know. Fair enough. That seemed a little unusual. Can't dodge well here. Where is that? Sen's Fortress. I'd ask what you're doing here, but I know full well. Sucks for me. Let's hope the trench gun or this will do the job. Okay. What the hell was any of that? Okay, well, no melee weapons here. That much is for sure. Binding of Isaac, son of a... Alright, well, lesson learned, I guess. Yeah, the quantity of weapons we have here are getting a little bit hard to actually manage in practice. Found a piece of strange ore. I probably wouldn't have been able to tell that those were that. Glad I noticed that something was out of the ordinary. I've probably missed a few of those. So maybe it's not so bad I died. Say what you will. This Hayward tech is very useful at, you know. Is there a little guy on top of that, or is that just a tongue? I can't tell from down here. Mac Whopper, hamburger. God damn it. Oh my god, this specific guy. Oh, this is trouble. Gotta have the right weapon for those dudes. And it ain't this one. This one might work. At least I killed these dudes. It's not much, but it's something, for God's sake. I hope I actually grabbed that chest. If I didn't, I'm a big dumbass. Yeah, these orbicular chests, they're doing my head in. Oh, are we serious? We are in fact serious. We're in fact serious. Alright, cool. Let's go back to Arid Deadlands once again. Try that again. Okay, so if you brutalize dudes, if you use that as a finisher, you can actually... I see. But the timing's tight. So yeah, if you actually do that properly, you can refund it. Interesting, so it's like a finisher of some sort. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, the hitboxes. That's fun. That's fucking so fun. Oh my god. Well, there's the stairway. That ought to have something. It's amazing what you have to confront about yourself when you whiff shots of the railgun. Hello, guy. Fun guy. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't know this was a lesser ligature. Gotcha. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm out here again. Okay, well, step number 2. These are the biggest little guys yet. They're great. Flower. Okay, interesting. I don't know why you gotta, like, hop around trying to find that. What the fuck are these? You found the worm horns. I guess I did. And what slot are you in, my friend? You're on slot 5, eh? Guess we're gonna find out what good, if any, you do. I'm suddenly very reminded of Kill 6 Billion Demons yet again. The Leviathan Review. Oh, what the hell are you? It says, it's always bad when you don't save because you fail to foresee an upcoming situation. And also, maybe it's like the alien bug gun in Half-Life 2. Maybe it is. My servant escorted me through the festival. Your reward is the honor to guide me through this rabble. Come, come. Yoop. Alright. We haven't found anything yet in the desert. For Glass College, huh? Well, this place doesn't seem to have much, frankly. There's not much places for equipment to hide in here. I've maybe missed a few things, maybe, but I don't know. Just plumb don't know. I imagine we'll find one doll's eye, maybe one more crystallized mana in here. Festival of War. Oh, I'm familiar with you. Finally, where were you? I've been waiting forever. Come now, my servant, this heath has me parched. Bring me wine to wet my whistle. What are you waiting for? Go, fetch me wine. Ah, and if you get lost, just follow the green banners. was that? Got a keen eye? If you can strike down these pots, you'll earn a silver coin. Okay. I can do that, probably. You received a silver coin. Cool. Hey. Look, I'm just trying to get out of here right now. I might miss the big show if I don't. But the boss won't let me leave unless someone wins a stupid ball guessing game. No one wants to play it. So just take the stupid coin and no matter who asks, say you play the ball game and love it. Anyway, yeah. Thanks, bye-bye! You received a silver coin, fair and square. Fair enough. Listen, don't mind me too much. Wine. Where can I fetch you wine? We still haven't found... Okay, interesting. I have a sinking suspicion I missed something out in the desert. What would I have possibly missed? Would I have to replay this? I might. It would suck to be me, but I might. Funny guys down there. I bet you can fight them. Or maybe not. Maybe it's like a tunnel of love or something. Yeah, I do believe I may have missed something. You there, heard a hearing? No, we'll prove it. Match the tones I play. Close enough, I guess. Here, a silver coin. Alright, fair enough. This place is weirder than most. place is a little bit less interactive than usual. Festival of War, huh? We don't even have a save spot. Something's off. Alright, well. What is your deal? Step right up. Wish to show your brawn to a fair maiden? Prove your fellows you've got gusto? Give the strength machine a whack. If you can hit the top, you'll win a silver coin. Alright. I mean, this thing? Okay. Congratulations, strong lad. For you, a silver coin. So yeah, I'm seeing a problem here. Oh, she's super pumped about this guy. Honestly, maybe I should load a save from before this. No. No, good God, especially not that. What in God's name are we doing? Other than messing with the gamma level, and now I have to go back to player setup to figure that out. What in God's name? No, please, just give me 1.0 gamma correction, please. So yeah, I don't know. We're missing something from here. Somewhere in this desert, there's still something left to do. Where, though? Christ, that threw me off. But it's a good sign. Oh my God, I missed those. I can't get to them before they fade away. Well, that's a reward I didn't find before. At least one good thing. What am I missing still? By elimination, it has to be out here. Up there, I suppose? Doesn't have anything else to say. We're missing a whole zone. You can see it out there somewhere. I mean, if you enable free camera for a second. Yes. The hell is that? I don't know. So it's got to get there and find out. Yeah, I guess so. Can't go this way. won't even cheat through this one. Not that you exactly have to. But you know. I don't notice anything different. So far as that's concerned, we got all that taken care of. We're missing something, but what it is, I don't know. Don't rightly know. That's something, but it doesn't initiate the journal, it doesn't give me my first item. It's more guys, but... We already went in there, we already found things we hadn't found before. Yet we're still missing stuff. Oh. Texturing issue, eh? Okay. We can come all the way up to here, but then when it comes to this, we get stuck. There's a square over there, but nothing more than that. The fuck? Maybe it has something to do with this thing. There's nothing else like it. No, this is not an interactable. Where else could something like this be hidden, even? What am I looking for? We got little guys floating on balloons. I don't usually do things like this, but... No, that's definitely not what I want to do. Probably should have saved before I shot some of those dudes down, actually. Nope, none of that brought me any closer to my goal. Where do you go? A new servant. I see you passed the trial of the worm. There were 2 of them this year. That's pretty strange. Escort me through the festival. Your reward is your honor to guide me through this rabble. Come, come. Okay, we've done that. What am I missing here? Killing all those dudes to go get the stuff I missed is gonna suck, but it's gonna be worth it, I think. This place is full of fairly innocent creatures. I don't want to hurt them. Oh my god. Could we possibly be... Good thing I saved when I did. I learned my goddamn lesson this time. I can't imagine that this place, unlike every other place, would be the place where murdering random innocent wildlife is rewarded. You know, says he committed Kakariko. Yes, that's about right. Z-Doom's lighting engine is so strange. It demands things of one. It just gets weirder the more I think about it. The more I think about it, the less I know what to do about it. I guess there must be a walkthrough by now, right? Let me check. Arid Deadlands, Mohrta walkthrough, maybe? Mohrta guide. Yeah, from Neon Lights Media. I believe that this is probably... Okay. Pick up a lot of weapons. Don't safely melt down any weapons you can use. Okay. That doesn't give me anything. There's nothing out here. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. And nothing at all? No, nothing at all. Guide on Steam. Steam, do you have a walkthrough for this? Wafnor requires DLC. What the fuck does that mean? Scumhead HQ. What the hell is that? Huh. Yeah, no, nothing here very much. And I got the deluxe edition anyway, so that's not it. Yeah, no, I got nothing. What am I missing? It says time to look up 100% speedrun. I'm trying to avoid that in specific, but yes, it looks like the only thing I can do is go look at the Arid Deadlands gameplay, no commentary. Okay, it's only 9 minutes, so that shouldn't be too bad. Especially not if I no, that's not what I intended to do, and you know that. Okay. Sure. Right. Yes, worm. We all know about worm. Sure. Right, yeah, this is the... Okay, he just completely raw-dogged the puzzle as well. Didn't even try to climb over it. So that's cool, I guess. Interesting. He upgraded the revolver, it looks like, so didn't need to do anything there. Okay. Did everything more or less as I did it, which is frustrating for me because it implies that I'm not missing anything, but he's also not looking at his journal, so who the hell knows? Hmm. Yeah, even at 2x speed, this map's only supposed to take 10 minutes, which, again, raises more questions than answers. I feel like I'm definitely missing something. Okay, he goes over to here, yeah. I'm apparently at the bleeding edge of Mohrta discourse, which I wouldn't have guessed, because the game's art style, it really lends itself towards a fandom, I think. Then again, I'm not sure this my friend here is a completionist, because I'm only seeing 3 doll eyes, and I have 5 at this point. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's a good question. Hmm. No dice yet, no love yet. Still nothing, huh? Yeah, nothing. Not very helpful. Hmm. Okay, anything else? Destroyed the greater strange entity and then just boosts on through. Nothing, literally nothing I haven't actually seen myself. Playing it at 2x speed, of course. But, yeah. No, it doesn't seem as though I'm missing anything. But the journal certainly seems to think so. Worm horns, okay, interesting little guys. Anything at all? Nope. Alright, perfect. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I'm missing something, but what it is, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what it is that I'm missing. Hmm. Maybe the journal's just bugged? God, I hope not. I'm gonna need that. Progress saved, huh? Okay, well, here's the map. Here's the Festival of War. Finally, where were you? I've been waiting forever. Come now, my servant, this heat has me parched. Bring me wine to wet my whistle. What are you waiting for? Go, fetch me wine. Ah, and if you get lost, just follow the green banners. And we've got the usual. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know what these little guys are, besides adorable. Ah, right, this one. The claw machine one didn't work for me for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Well, these ones are like babies. They're like a little petting zoo. Oh my god. Still nothing. Then again, we haven't found any wine either. So maybe that has something to do with it. Well, we can't go here yet. So that's interesting. Where could I find a glass of wine in all this? Well, probably not in there. Nothing there. You got anything still? No? Nothing there. This is a green flag. Hello. Oh no, you're her prey this time, huh? I don't envy you. That Brett picks some poor sod to do her bidding every year. Can't believe the princess still acts like this. She's an adult. Oh yeah, the wine. Here, on the house. I'll be praying for you, poor bastard. Okay, did I actually get the wine? Yes, worm wine. Okay. I overthought this real hard, huh? Well, that's alright. Hello? What the... Oh, that is nice. Oh my. Ah, oh, you took so long I fell asleep. I'll get sun-scorched, you idiot. What's that look you're giving me? Thinking of leaving me? You'll never get into the big show without me, fool. We're late to the party, and only royalty like me could sneak us in now. So I have to do whatever I say until I'm ready to go watch. Got it? Oh, tired. Let's go sit over there by that little outdoor theater. I could use some entertainment. Sure. Yeah. That makes sense. Are you updating yet? Yes, we are. Yoruga. Stage 1. Little outdoor theater. Well, I certainly saw one of them around here. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh wow, this is a great shot. This is marvelous. I love this. So it turns out what we were missing is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, just about. Bear witness to the marvelous acrobatics and sharpshooting prowess of the finest archer in the Dread King's army. Watch as he strikes the skull of his enthusiastic audience participant. Come on, kill me. I'm ready. Kill me, yeah. Achoo. Oh, he missed. Damn you, you sneezing princess. I was finally gonna die this year. Damn you. Curse you. Damn you. Curse you. Exhalated participant. Sharpshooter my rump. You couldn't hit a... Servant, I've just noticed. Where's that cute little doll that was on your shoulder? Oh. Dear, it must have been stolen. Come, I demand we look for it. Yeah, no, that actually got the Hayward fucking scared. That's unusual. A little doll. We can't be having that. Oh! Oh no! Servant, look! You there. I, Princess Yoruga, daughter of the Dread King, demand you release this wonderful and adorable little doll this instant. It does not belong to you. Sorry, Princess, once it's in the machine, you can't get back without playing the game to, stop folks from cheating, you know? Idiot, stupid, subject, release her. Release her. Release her. I'm sorry, Princess, you just have to play the game. 5 silver coins. You heard him. Go fetch 5 coins and get right back here. You hear me? Now, servant. Yes, we're down. We gotta rescue her. Oh God, hold on. Snipping tool is the one thing that Z-Doom really doesn't like to play well with. They didn't get the spirit of Xerox Park. I need the 5th silver coin from somewhere. There it is. Oh god. You fight beautifully. Here, take this. A silver coin. Well, it's a good thing he was at least an understanding in death. Oh, you precious thing. I was so worried. You lovely little girl, you. Mama's here. Mama's here. Everybody loves her. You're not, sir. I'm nothing if not fair. I believe this belongs to you. Come along now. Let's go to the big showing. Yeah. Well, so far so good, I guess. No, this ain't the big showing. Maybe it's over here? Move it. Yeah, excuse you. Ladies and gentlemen, here to present the grand performance that will cap off this year's wonderful Festival of War and begin the divine right of succession, the Dread King's beloved court magician, Ludeo, King of Fools. This guy, every year it's the same thing. Father and his stupid rituals. Centuries of this wretched festival, and still no heir has been chosen. It's unfair. Good wormfolk, good morrow. Today, a beautiful day, the Festival of War, the culling to decide the new king. For our final send-off before the bloodbath begins, the honor of starting the first battle will be mine. One lucky soul from the audience shall be chosen to battle, yours truly. Does nothing bore these mindless... The second a heart stops beating here, the moment life leaves the gills of our lucky combatant, it shall mark the exact start of our beautiful war. Or, of course, if the lucky chosen manages to fell me, I always laugh. One day someone will wipe that smug... Huh? What? Do I hear a challenge from you, princess? Perhaps you'd like to, what was it, wipe something from my face? No, Ludeo, I said nothing of the sort. It was him, my servant. Ah, you look like a worthy fight, good sir. Sure, whatever. Very well. I, Ludeo, would be honored to have this dance. First battle of the divine right of succession begins now. Thank God there's an autosave. Alright, well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's try this thing out. Christ, this thing's tough as hell. Oh god, it's just being up close is real dangerous. I can't do it. I can't do it like that. I just can't use my pile bunker, basically. We actually got a situation here. Says you thought it was all fun and games, then bam, situation. Indeed. go. Ah, you are a warrior like none other. The Dread King, I feel his excitement rising. Find him. Challenge him. Defeat him. No. The King of Fools is dead. Let the calling begin. I'm getting out of... This is probably fine. Found the tarot cards. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Goodness gracious me. Shard of unrefined mana. Let's go. sucks to be me right now. The little guys are still my friends, though. The societal culling plan has nothing to do with them. Alright. Oh my god. You gotta be real careful with this. Oh my god, these dudes are crazy. worm spines are part of the key of all this. Fine for me. Well, let's see what other tents we can find out here. Feels like if Ultrakill and that NA game had a baby. Yeah. It is. Oh, and sorry about not... My fucking chat broke again because I had to ban a spam bot again, so... Sounds like your Steam Deck got a little bit at risk to be, but it seems like it was fine in the end. It's like the most useless, useful thing that I can conceive of. spots in here? It says Rave Tent. Yep. Pretty good though. Ah, god damn it, really? Jesus Christ, well in that case, let's warp real quick. Goodness me. How far in this one are we, anyways? Held every year, the Festival of War is the last euphoric dance the Wormfolk partake in before flinging themselves into an orgy of death and violence. The Wormfolk, harnessing the power of resurrection, adored death and war. This festival and subsequent battle is a beloved tradition and treated more as jovial sport. Whoever fells the Dread King becomes the new Dread King. Okay. Now, that's pretty cool and all, but actually, we actually have business out in the hub. Believe it or not. I can scarcely believe it myself. Yep. Okay. Still no new dialogue out here, which I wouldn't have expected anyways. But, yeah. We have new boards. Oh god, we've got to get right on the money, huh? He says, I'm gonna go eat now. Good night. Good night. Let's go back to the culling. Not gonna lie, I should probably have brought... Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to... Well, first thing we need to do is gather up as much equipment as we can. Because this isn't working out with the kit we have. Not like this. Let's try that again, this time with full ammo on all cylinders. Or almost full ammo, but let's not get too carried away, but enough. We grounded out, we found even a secret that we didn't know about before, so you know. 29 of these bastards, we should be fairly good. The old battlefield, huh? What do we got? What do we got? Big Mac Whopper with Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac burger. It has less to do with the didgeridoo instrumentation as much as it does the particular specific beat that it is producing. This seems normal, everybody. Oh wow, we're trying some novel things out here. This is incredible. This is impressive. We're in some stuff, ain't we? Arc Warrior, be warned. The battle has begun and death awaits those who wish to challenge the Dread King. Oh, okay. I didn't notice you guys. Time has come. The time has come. Behold the advent of our new king. The great purge is here. The pruning of our Lord shall finally arrive. Go, champion. Become what you were destined to be. Oh, it's a good thing we died, then. Yoruga's here somewhere. This is her vehicle. God damn it. How are you supposed to spot anything in this busy mess? I mean, I respect the creativity required to make it look like this. Okay, interesting. Goodness gracious. Oh god damn it, man. Okay, I think after this little excursion, we're gonna have to upgrade our armor, like it or not. We're not in a position of we're not in a position of easy resistance at this point. Good lord, these arrows. Oh my god. We're gonna have to like backtrack at some point throughout all this because this is too much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Immediately retreat. We got no choice. We got no chance otherwise. Okay. Okay, well, we've got this. So I guess it'll be this for a little bit. Good lord. kit to fight this thing right now. A swift retreat. Maybe dig through some more pots. See if there's any we've missed. Yes. Good lord. Weird to see. It certainly implies that the creature was killed somehow. And fresh. Found the siege beast key. I guess I did. What am I meant to do with this? Now, phew, I know what I ought to do with that. I didn't even notice that one. Should we warp? I think we should warp. Great battle has begun, and the Dread King awaits a worthy challenger. To be killed by him is the greatest honor the Wormfolk can achieve, as the hope of defeating the Dread King in his century of rule has long been abandoned. In the chaos of battle, perhaps a new challenger will change history. Alright. Still missing the Yoruga thing, but we still got time, so I'm not too worried. There's the big green flag. The siege beast stirs to life. Look at it go. I don't know what... Okay, interesting. save the progress there for a little bit. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's go. Jesus Christ. The hits are real tough. So, what I'm getting out of this is the best time to use the pile bunker is fucking now. One thing we can do is, instead of wasting ammo while he is... swapper, etc., etc. The hell are you? You found the torment heads. The what? Okay, but check out what happens when you hold the reload key with the torment heads. Are you, Yoruga? Oh, for the love of Christ. Okay, well, fine. This time we're saving after that. I don't see Yoruga here. How about over here? I also don't see Yoruga here. What do you do? I'm actually not clear on what that does, other than that it does a lot of damage when it does it. It's very powerful is what it is. Damn. Where the hell is Yoru? Yoruga's out anywhere here. I don't know if I can find her. Like, I'd better double check just to make sure, but, not anywhere that I can see. No. Let's hope we haven't missed her because of the busyness of this place, you know? I'm getting paranoid about it. If there's any place where I would miss a critical NPC, it'd be in a absolute shit show like this, you know? I sure didn't see her here. I guess there's nothing for it. We got another one. What is that, the fifth one tonight? Well, let's have the torment heads ready. Wormslayer, Foolfeller, I've watched you with great pride. It has been untold centuries since I was victorious in usurping the previous Dread King. And now, finally, a worthy opponent has come to do the same. Bravo! Bravo! I'm Milos, Dread King of the arid Deadlands, the Horseman of War. Muster your strength, Wormslayer. Come at me with everything you can. Let us begin. The first strike shall be mine. Yeah, it sure was. Christ. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to stop being precious real soon about buying upgrades, because, yeah. Rinri, I'm gonna need an upgrade. Did I already give you the upgrade then? So this guy. It's crazy if so. It would be by the blood fountain, wouldn't it? Shit, now I gotta go double check. Like, I'm 95% sure, and yet... Oh no, that's 6. I can't count. 6 is the appropriate number, so we're good there. It's just not enough. We're gonna have to use melee, believe it or not, for the first segment of this. This is an enemy whose attack patterns we actually have to learn. Yeah, I don't see Yoruga anywhere here. Let's hope that means that Yoruga is actually, like... after this? Wow, that was embarrassing. Ooh, I got completely bodied there. spent so much of my time switching between weapons. We need to get better at this. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? What do you even do exactly? I don't know what you do. Okay. Oh my god. Not my fight. I don't really know how that weapon works, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass to actually use in practice. It does the damage, but what the fuck is it doing? I don't understand it. Gotcha. Oak. You are everything I'd hoped you'd be. Haha, look at you. Stand proud. You're the greatest festival the greatest fighter this festival has ever seen. Ha. Well, you should marry my daughter to have a son like you. Father, stop it. Stop it. Oh dear, I jest, sweetheart. Please, calm yourself. I know why you're here, Wormslayer. You've no interest in ruling my beautiful kingdom. So for you, one of our greatest treasures, our rune. Hey, Yoruga. Marry you? Oh, please, I could never. Do you happen to be seeing anyone, by the way? You should... No, I plan on settling down back in the Metro Nexus after this. This weather's awful for my skin. Meet me there. Please ignore my father. How embarrassing. Always getting so carried away. And yeah, that's Yoruga Stage 3. We got the Plague Rune, Broom Rune, Garden Rune, but not the other rune. Okay. How about you, buddy? Look at you. Your bloodstained armor makes you look so handsome. I'm sure sweet Rugi will love it. Go on, shoot your shot. You have my approval. So it says the power of the flamethrower, and it says, oh, you've gotten far. One more thing. A warning, my son. I was told to tell you this. Beyond the Black Gate, and within a darkened spire, bring with you the memories of your journey, good and bad. Tally them, digest them, and give me your answer. Now, I don't know if that means anything to you, but a man I trust with all my heart told me to relay that to you if you defeated me. So long ago that was. Safe travels, warrior. I hope we meet again, and hopefully as father and son. I'll start planning the wedding. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, let's warp on out of here. And yes, I have gotten far. Tomorrow, I expect I'll get farther still, but good God. Yeah. You have anything new? You've managed to find some runes. Yep, no, this is the old stuff. Well, the old new stuff. The new old stuff. How about you? No, you don't have anything else to say. I think I got... Yeah, I got an extremely sauced... Yep. There's Yoruga. Hello, servant. Yes, I'm back here. That wretched desert was far too hot, and the drink, my goodness. I grew sick of all my father's pampering. I'm 306 years old. I'm not a child anymore. It's a mighty shame you didn't have it take over in my father's stead, but I know you have your things to tend to. Loyal servant, please continue to make use of my cauldron. I will always be here, you know. Not that I need your help. Salmiakki asks, is she your friend now? Yeah, kind of. She's the spoiled princess archetype with a dash of alcoholism. In a place that is, like, the most kill 6 billion demons it has ever been. It is the most. Salmiakki says, no, I mean the werewolf. Oh yeah, Julie is, if not my friend, then thinking things over. So, yeah, things have improved, I would say. I wouldn't say she's my friend all the way yet, but she's considering things. And yeah. So that's going to be it for me tonight. After a solid 5-hour stint, I think I've done what I need to be doing, you know? Worm culture is complex. It's the most gog it's ever been. I didn't expect I didn't expect that, but yeah, no. I'm sorry. I can smell the kill 6 billion demons off this thing. Zelviak says, thanks for the stream. Thank you all for joining me. Next time, we'll probably be wrapping up Mohrta, but we'll see. Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.